Okay. Got it. Perfect. I got it up, I think. Once it decides to open for me, we will have our game. It's taking its sweet time, though. There we go. Beautiful, we did it, you guys. We did a good job. We did so good. There we go. All right. Perfect. Just in time for the neighbor's dog to start barking like a complete... There we are. Hi, Rosemary. Hello. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. We just brought it up. I know, can you guys hear the dogs? That's what they do when I'm trying to record things. Oh, good night, Oya Bun. Sweet dreams. All right.
Let's get more Yuri. Gee.
Thank you. Now, if you hear the dog barking, that's why I usually don't stream so early. It's because they tend to be pretty loud, but we're going to see if we can get lucky. We do not need more dogs. I'm okay with my cats. They tend to be pretty quiet little boys. All right. We're just about ready to begin. I think we're good. We're good. Oh, very cute baby pictures.
Bork bork, I am a doggo.
You sound like a doggo. Da, 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 da. There we go. All right, you guys ready to get started? I'm ready.
I'm ready for spoopy waifu.
I am ready too. Thank you. All right, sip, 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 and let's begin. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's very... I had that wine for so long. It's really sour and pungent. But we will be streaming until around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or until my light falls and hits me. Hold on. No. Bad light. Good light. Good light. Shh. 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 Alright, so last we left off, Sayori had gone home by herself. And, I think it's about 3 hours, Hitachi. Sayori had gone home by herself. We decided we were going to spend our weekend with Yuri. We had gotten closer to her. We'd put chocolate in her mouth. We have touched shoulders, exposed shoulders, and lots of different things. So we're going to see how much further we can get with Yuri. And you should have snacks. Snacks are very important. So it is already Sunday. My voice is still a little hoarse. I hope that's okay. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. My brain's already messed up because I read increasingly as incestuously, and that's not at all what the character said. Hey, Barry. No, Nemo's in the other room. Hey, DVS. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. And thank you! It is my spinny necklace. Hello, Septon. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally.
Chips, I have chips cause I want snacks.
Good idea, Tam. Good idea. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. Salut! But by putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. Yes, Adam! It's the necklace from Adam, and I am wearing it. I didn't know if you'd come and see. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. I've worn this to a few conventions, too. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a bit of a habit simply entering each other's houses like we were family. I'm scared. Oh, guys. Guys, I'm uncomfortable. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. Guys, I'm really scared. I'm really scared. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? I thought something was gonna happen that's scary. Hi, Fushi. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you so suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Oh, so it's just me and Yuri then? Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Fushi. Huh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori? I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Fushi. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Fushi? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. The reason is there to do anything when I know fully how worthless I am. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring into waste by having them spend it on me? So freaking sad. I want to hug her. This is what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to not think about her? Why, Sayori? Huh? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Fushi. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about.
Best girl is sad girl.
It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. But it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then, I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Fushi. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streak down Sayori's face. Hello, Crow. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way I couldn't understand.
Just passing through as a funny joke, so you don't need to be sad.
Thank you for the follow. And now you came here, and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Fushi? Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Fushi. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Fushi, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm in pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be fine then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. See, here's where it's different to me. Because I automatically know something terrible is going to happen to this character. Because I don't really like the way that our person responded. Because I feel like you have somebody in this situation who's just admitted that they're feeling depressed, and a lot of the keywords that she used are very strong. I wouldn't leave her by herself. I'd be like, no, I'm going to cancel the plans I had, and we are going to stay together. And even if we don't do anything, just having another person within her headspace. Like, so she's not alone. I wish that we could, like, make a decision, because I would not leave her alone. Because I'm sure, unless Yuri is, like, a terrible, terrible, terrible person, she would understand. So, I don't get it. But I have a feeling as a result, something terrible is going to happen. And we might lose Sayori, because they said this game was dark. I will not be surprised if that happens. She was definitely sending all the signals that she wanted help, but she felt too bad about herself to ask for that help, and even denied it from us. So, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if it would change if we picked her instead, but I have a feeling something really bad is going to happen. So, let's see. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri's about to come over too. He's not thinking with the right part of his brain.
This story has been very distracting.
I'm sorry, Brian. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. No, you should focus on your friends, you big piece of crap. Jesus, it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Also, please no jokes about self-harm and or suicide in the comments. That's one thing we won't joke about, okay guys? As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yeah, no jokes like that. That's one thing I'm not okay with, okay? Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decide to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And you guys, it's okay. They'll stop. Don't worry. You guys are a good chat. It's okay. People make mistakes, but they'll know. It's okay. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least, I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. Oh, I realized we never got to see inside our character's room. Aww! Thank you, Adam. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, did you see that explode? Thank you so much, love. Thank you, thank you. I'm very grateful, good sir. More pizza is right. It's perfect. Thank you, thank you. It was like a massive explosion. A beautiful explosion. Thank you very much. Thank you. It is, we have a pizza party now in our character's room, is what that is, which I approve of, very much so. Pizza party. I'm gonna take a sip of wine because of that, because I feel like it's appropriate. I'm gonna need some wine to handle the rest of this story, I think. I think it's called the banhammer, because it comes down like a judge's gavel, kind of. Mango wine isn't bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. It's the wine that I had. I think that's the best way of putting it. Yeah, wine is wine. It's the wine that I just happen to have in my apartment. It's true. I need like a wine subscription box or something like that. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. Do you like my room, Yuri? Do you like my room? So, you like my Minecraft sword, Yuri? It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. Oh no. I would be really embarrassed if my room was a mess while you were here. You know, honestly, I like to see people's rooms in their natural state. If it's messy, it's okay. I don't mind. I want to see how you live. But if it's gross and there's food everywhere, then I might think it's gross. But I think a cluttered room is a comfortable room. I think. I don't know, maybe I'm just like a messy hamster kind of person. You think they could be my children? Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. No soda cans, because they could have sugar in them and then they're all sticky. And then there's like ants instead of like sticky cans on your floor. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Is it full of pornography? I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She put both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. I like cleaning a little bit, to be honest. Although, I mean, my room is a little messy. You can't see over there, but there is chaos in that corner. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? Oh yeah, Kami-sama? I always have a clean room when I first move in somewhere, and then it just all goes to obliterated hell. You know? Mood lighting, aromatherapy candles? Oh wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. Booty Smokey, I like that. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although, many will stop by just out of curiosity. Hello, poor sad Mimikyu. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to prove an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. I love the octopus emoji stuff. Yeah, I thought she was talking about LSD for a second, too. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and wooden cylinder-shaped object. A wooden cylinder-shaped object? Yuri, what are we going to be doing, Yuri? I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be pretty neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Is that so? That is a lie, because I am very familiar with aromatherapy. I specifically have a humidifier that uses essential oils like eucalyptus and lavender and stuff like that. I want to find a rose essential oil. I would love that. More rose and more lavender. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy. I know, too lewd.
Oh no, Tolude, no wooden cylinder, Yuri is banned.
Romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole in the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine scented oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well? Did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. Oh! What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I have no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Uh-huh. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. I did say Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Fushi. You can write any characters you want.
Fushi noise U-G-U-U-U-U-U-U.
I think it's raining outside too. Ugu. Maybe we should get an Ugu emoji. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Oh, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Oh, goodness gracious, guys. This. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Yes?
Whenever anyone compliments me, I'm like you, Jew.
I know, she is. She has a weapon. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Oops, I poured more wine. Oh, okay. There we go. All good. We are good. It's all empty now. Pulls out a flock. Don't you mean a Glock? A flock? It could be a knife gun. To each their own, you know? If you promise, you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Ah, I knew it! I knew it! Hey Lexi! What's up, girl? How you doing? Guys. Guys, is she into knives? Guys. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. Well, it's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me. Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife, I can't deny that. It isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again as she licks the blade of the knife. Would you like to hold it?
This is turning into Higurashi fast.
It is turning into Higurashi, and that is one of my favorite anime from like the past few years. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Stardev. Thank you, Stardev, for tweeting about the stream. I retweeted that. I know my heart skips a beat, guys. We picked the perfect waifu. Hi, Wallen. Hello, Wallen. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Got our characters, so... Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy, extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Fushi! Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger.
Sorry for the spam, I'm just trying to fill the jar. Here are some happy little cupcakes to lighten the mood from this game.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I know we're getting so dark. I like those emojis Booty's making. Those are cool. You were in New York City again, Wallen? I'll have to go there at some point when you're also there, because, well, I haven't been there in a while, but last time I went during the winter time. But I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. It was a while, but welcome back. Welcome. I love Higurashi. I don't know the theme song, but that's what I remember. It's Wallen Big Ballin'. Yes. I still like that nickname because it rhymes. Aw, thank you.
Cupcake Squad.
Thank you so much, Kami-sama. So now we're bleeding. I didn't almost just knock over my wine on my keyboard. A small drop of blood trickles, so we're bleeding now. We are bleeding. We cut ourselves. Temmie. Thank you, thank
Cupcake
you.
Squad.
Thank you for the cupcakes, love. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Ah. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning. I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew what we were getting into. Oh, God. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Jesus. You're gonna kill me, Itachi. Oh my God, you guys. Okay. So, yeah, it's getting weird. It gets weirder. Oh God. I have to read this stuff.
Oh, you're very good. JOOOOOOOOOOOOOB.
Hashtag hepatitis. Thank you.
Cupcake Squad Shaka Bra.
Thank you. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up.
Ultimate charging.
Thank you, thank you. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Thank you!
I won't be able to keep watching because I need to get work done, but have a good stream.
Thank you, Brian.
Closing parenthesis.
Thank you, Brian, so much. Yeah, I think this is gonna be too distracting for you. This is the weirdest fan fiction / guru ecchi hentai manga that I've ever read. What is my hair doing right now? But yeah, this is going some dark places. Okay. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? We do need tentacles, Kuro. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand, and I lick her index finger in return. Fushi! Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Fushi. Yuri giggles shyly. Huh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. Aw, thank you! Thank you, Idol Chris! Thank you so much! Cheers! Thank you! Oh, that exploded so much! Oh, I love it when that's so cool.
This game is getting more and more bizarre.
It is Star, you're right. Thank you, Idol Chris, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you dropping the bomb. Thank you for using your Prime subscription on me. I'm very grateful. Look, it already stopped the bleeding. I see. I approve, Temmie. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. Itachi! It looks better than I expected, and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? What is that gonna be? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. You'll need about 6 cups of water to put each tablet in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little more water. A little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Oh, guys. Taking Yuri's advice, I decide... Hello, Kasori! Hello! I decide to use plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to carry any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, putting it back over her arm. Yuri? Yuri, what were you doing with that knife in your arm, Yuri? I'm very suspicious right now, Yuri. If there's already a bucket of red paint, I'm calling hooligans on this. I'm calling garbage on this. I'm scared. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. Oh my gosh, Taz. Taz, you're fired. Neat. What are you going to write? Well, it would be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite ends so we don't get in the way of each other. I am really in love with all of the tentacles right now that are in the chat. I appreciate that so much. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean it at all. No, it's not excessive cursing at all, Dave. Because it is. It really is. It's kind of fun, you know. Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself, for me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I feel like when I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. You guys, with those emojis. Just having a friend next to me makes me feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be so happy. Is that so?
How many tickles does it take to tickle an octopus? 10 tickles.
The red pony, you're fired. That was terrible. That was so bad. Thank you, love. I think it was beautiful. You did a very good job. Even Yuri and I are quite different. I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Sad Mimi, cute. Sorry. Yuri reels back. I quickly lift my hand in surprise. Thank you, Will Kojibi. I always have to look at your name and sound it out. 2 drums and a cymbal fall off a cliff. Ba-dum-tsh. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get that for me. It's not your fault. Oh, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush and fetch a small towel, then dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. What is that face that she has? What is that face? I don't understand that face. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Just for a little longer. But it feels really nice.
That's the face.
It's the LSD face. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression.
YISNT, there a casino in the jungle because there is too many cheetahs.
Ah, I get that, Temmie. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrists and a tingling sensation through my arm. I want to get a part-time job reading lusty novels. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. And now we have a knee, a very suggestive knee. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with the white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here than have you bring it in the morning. I know, demonetized with my knee. This very suggestive knee. I have very freckled knees, but you can't tell from here. I can do the lettering in the classroom. Yes, yes. The knee, here. Is that okay? That's totally fine. You could see knee butt too, right here. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Whew. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. Hi, Exile. Hello. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. Goodbye, Humbugu. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. I didn't get everything done, guys. I didn't get everything done. This is so funny. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to hang out with friends. But that doesn't mean that this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out of the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of say that without thinking about today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Fushi. Yuri takes a step closer to me. I kind of like that about you. I just need to stretch my nails here, or my fingers. Guys, do you think we're gonna get it? Do you think we're gonna... Oh my god, Wall and I just saw your kitty figures. They're really freaking cute. Alright guys, do you think we're gonna go in for the... Come on guys. I know, stretching my nails. I meant stretching my, my knuckles. Okay. The red pony. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori! Huh? Hi, Fushi. Sayori? Just now we weren't... It's okay, Fushi. I just stopped by to say hi. Allow, Barry. Guys, there's no music playing. I'm really uncomfortable with this. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm on my way to leave. Really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I am supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being so selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But, Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand on Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Hello, Amokal. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you. Oh no. 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 Guys, what do we say? What do we say? Shit, man. Shit, man. See. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Guys. See, but we could say that we love her and just mean it in a different way. Because we do love her. She's our friend. She's very important. And I did save it, non-Cronus. I did. Right here. We've saved it before every major decision. Guys, these comments. Guys. No. Guys. Okay, should we do a poll? We could do a poll. Alright, I think I have an option. Let me see here. Okay. I'm gonna make a poll. Okay, let's see. What should Fushi say? I love you. You're my best friend. Alright, I'm about to start it. You guys ready? It's gonna appear on the screen if you have access to it. Let's go. Ah, thank you! Thank you so much! I want to make sure I say your username right. Archelion? Oh, that explosion was beautiful. Did I say that? Archelion, I want to make sure I say that properly. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I'll have a sip of wine to you. Thank you very much. Very much. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the poll, and it doesn't let everyone vote. It's still a very new system. Okay, so we had 5 people say I love you. 11 people said you're my best friend. So it was almost 69% to say you're my best friend. So that means I have to say you'll always be my dearest friend. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. And yes, thank you for subscribing, love. Mother trucker. Guys. Oh no. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. But please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. See, this is not right. Our character should not be saying that they know what's going to make her happy. Because depression is a chemical imbalance in the brain and body and has nothing to do with somebody just having feelings. It is a medical condition. And we are not a doctor.
Ish is going to hit the fan soon, isn't it?
It is. Oh, thank you for the bits, love. Thank you. I'm so scared. Here is Dr. Fushi to say that we are not a doctor and we cannot make depression better by being a nice person or by telling her that we know best. Because we don't frickin' know best. Damn it. I hate this. I hate this. This is bad advice for anybody. Ah, God. I know, Lexi. I promise. I'll help you get things back to the way they were. No. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like? To get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there was no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just want it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. I really do. You really do know me better than anyone, Fushi. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Oh. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. No, you're not. You should be running. You should be running after her. And sorry, that was my Windows alert that just popped up. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more I could have done. Yeah, you could go after your friend. You could go with her. You could not stand there. No, Sayori, don't go. No. You could call her parents. You could call a counselor. You could do something. Oh my god, the protagonist is terrible, you guys. Seriously, do something. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. It's not feelings. It's not just feelings. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. It's not just feelings. Even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. It's not about you, protagonist. It's not about you. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. They'll never be back to the way they were because her depression's getting worse. Stupid protagonist. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Why can't we play a better person? It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. It's not too much. It's not too much. How is it too much? Guys. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I feel like we already know what's going to happen, but I'm still very unhappy about the idea of it happening. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Fushi, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Thank you for following. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. Lies. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. The frick? I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, because I'm a total idiot who doesn't care or love my friends. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. Nope, never thought like that before. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Yes. Yes. You should take a little responsibility for her, Fushi. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Aww.
No gonna lie, Fushi, this protagonist is a douche.
He is a douche. Why would she say after you left her hanging? I wonder if Monica is like a sadistic person who enjoys bullying and pushing Sayori to do something to herself. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Frick no, you don't. You don't know what's best for her. There's no way you know what's best for her. Geez, you don't know the full story at all, so... Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Oh no.
Monica is cult leader.
She probably is, you guys. I don't need to read this poem. But from the pieces that are separate. Before I know what is best for you, before I listen to everything she said to me, before I show you how much I love you, before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Dude. It's about to get really, really, really sad. I'm not excited.
Monica is reincarnation of Charles Manson.
I wouldn't be surprised. She seems so carefree about this whole thing. What is this?
And then the murders began.
Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Fushi? What's wrong? Nothing. Why would we say nothing? We should show the poem. Like, to somebody. But more than that. I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so... Huh? Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself, Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal, at least to wait for her to help wake her up. Even the simplest gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori. Guys, I'm not excited for this. I think we know what we're going to find. And I'm not excited for what's about to happen. If what happens is what I think is going to happen, just be warned, okay? Please be warned if something bad happens. She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Oh, Captain Tai! Thank you, Captain Tai. I'm gonna need a second because I need to say thank you before this horrible thing happens. Thank you, Captain Tai. Thank you so much, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Captain Tai, to ease the pain of this virtual person who I've come to adore. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I'm sweating. Can you tell I'm sweating? I'm so sweaty right now. Waking her up at her own house? Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door.
Monica is gonna kill us.
Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen, you guys. Shit. An exception has occurred, and Yuri showed in the background. Shit. Inverted apathy? You might have to message that to me. Shit, you guys. What the hell?
What the fuck?
Yeah, seriously. What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. You said check the game file? This music, you guys. Dear Lord. You said check the game file? This music, guys. Okay, I'm looking for the game file. I forget if it's on my C or my B drive. Okay. Games. That's not it. Steam library, Steam apps, common, Doki Doki, characters. I'm not sure where to go. I sent you a message to fix the game? Did you send it on Oh. There's a way to fix the game from what's happening? Oh. The music is called Sayonara. Wow. Yeah, I saw the text. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. Let's keep going for now, okay, guys? Let's keep going for now. For now. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best, that everything would be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession. That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do this to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My head swarming thoughts just keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of a relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. There isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Mother... It's so meta! What the frick? This isn't just some game where I can reset and do something different. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 End. Oh no. Guys? What? Guys? Guys, what happened? What happened to the game, guys? Guys, we broke it. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air.
No one must know what we have done here.
No, no one must know. Oh, thank you, Mithril. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mithril, even though we did a terrible thing. I can't even right now. The girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see. What? It's going through the same dialogue as before. Guys, I think our friend's name is missing now. Oh gosh. I'm not going to read all of this dialogue here. It's the same thing it was saying before. Clubs. And then here she comes. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. Are we already in the club area? Oh no, you guys, we are. It goes through the game again like this, does it? She was just a glitch? No, she wasn't a glitch. She wasn't. Oh my god. Monica. Monica. There you go. Oh my gosh. You guys. I know, auto mods. I approved it. It's okay. Guys, I'm just gonna keep pressing the space bar so we can see what happens. Oh my gosh. So, is the whole game like this? Is it really a different game? We have until 10 o'clock, so... Okay. You're really sweet, Fushi, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Huh? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Fushi. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, that's Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. It's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Fushi in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica. Don't tell me you let... Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? And suddenly, I don't care at all about impressing Yuri. I just feel really bad about what happened to Sayori. Why don't you come sit down, Fushi? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Thank you for following me, Mikyu. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. Guys, I don't know what the heck is going on. so it's like uncomfortable. You keep the whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave me permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. And don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
Is this Groundhog Day?
I think it is, Archduke. I think it is. That's not... Yuri looks away. I mean, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Fushi, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years. Wait, I like to read books about Sayori. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. So far, I'm gonna kind of talk so we don't read the same dialogue. I can recognize when pieces are the same. So Yuri is still going through the stuff that she likes about fantasy and being passionate about books, psychological elements, and things like that. And she's been reading a lot of horror lately. We read a horror book once. Guys, I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Oh gosh. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes start over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? Oh gosh. They're talking about the same sort of things. Thank you, Whisper Mafia. Thank you for coming. Alright, guys. I wonder if it is a dream. So, it's the same dialogue so far. Same dialogue. I wonder if all the girls do die. That would be horrible. That would be so horrible. Thank you for the follow. We're going through sort of the same dialogue. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example. Help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. She's gonna tell us? Let's all go home and write a poem. And the next time we meet, we'll share them all with each other. I'm scared about this. I wonder if they do know what happened. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on responsibility of Vice President after all. I did see the text. Yeah, everything's the same, almost. I'm going through, and I remember what was said. We don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Their eyes light up. So this time the change was they said that they couldn't be a club unless we joined it. Oh. Oh, you said I'll be sucking a bloody finger before I know it. Alright, we're becoming an official club now, guys. Write a poem. Alright, guys, we have to write a poem. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The way home, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Then I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstance. Guys, Oh! We unlocked a special poem. Okay, we're gonna read this. Let's do it. A dream. I'm gonna read it. Shh. I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall, anything. Suddenly the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into the warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sounds of splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. That is really, really sad. What the frick? What the holy frick is this? We can't go back? I'm gonna start saving from the backside because I don't want to write over. Guys, what is happening? What is legitimately happening in this game? I'm so confused. I am so confused and so sad. Wow. What do we do, you guys? I know. Oh my god, guys. I know, what the frick? Seriously. What the frick? What is this? Frickin', what's his face? Tatronic? I don't know what to do, you guys. Just keep playing? Alright, well, we've got till...
or rage quit. Peace.
We've got till 10, so... Thank you for the bits, you guys.
The game was rigged from the start.
I bet it was. So... Who do we go with this time, then? Should we still stay with Yuri, or should we switch to someone else? Pick Sayori words? What would Sayori's words be? I'm curious. Doki Doki. What happens if I just pick the Yuri is fun this go around? I wonder what we should do. Huh. Let's see. Oops. I was trying to see if I could get all of one. Hey Delphi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Here, I'm gonna try that again. I want to see how far I can get. Shoot, I messed up. Let me try that again. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Got it. Got it. We did it, you guys. We did it. So I'll do a save after the fact. This time I'm doing saves in reverse, just because. Just because. We're also at 69 viewers. 69. And we have until 10 o'clock, so... Oh. Damn it. I need to take off that alarm on my computer. Alright, so when it comes to repeated dialogue, I'm not going to read those pieces. The music. So we are back. Thank you for keeping your promise, Fushi. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like he deserved any slack. You already have to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you had to plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Get out from in front of the text, Monica. Monica. Monica, move. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica. The sound just sounded weird for a second. Manga is literature. Thank you, Micah. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Fushi. We'll make sure you put your comfort first, okay? Oh, it is tilting. You guys, is the background tilted? Guys? I can't really say no to either. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. Yeah, it's really tilted, you guys. Oh my god.
My heart can't take the suspense.
Mine can't either, Archduke. Oh my god. I wanted to just be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you want me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. And she's getting closer, too. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. So it's going through the same kinds of things. Oh yeah, it's totally Earthquake. So we've got the book. Did it just go back to normal? Yeah, it just went back to normal, I'm pretty sure. Guys. So Yuri's reading her book. Natsuki is in the closet. I want to talk to Yuri. And once again, she lent us the same book. And she notices us looking at her. Once again, just like last time. So that's the book that we're sharing. Are we gonna read it together like we did last time? Here, Blaster, hello! So she's saying she accidentally got 2 of the books, which is probably a total fib. Oh god. So it's the same book. Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the cover. It's about a religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. The people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Guys, the book is different than last time. Last time, wasn't it about somebody's sister? Or something? It wasn't about people cutting off other people's arms. Oh my god. Guys, she just went guro, like, girl, into some serious stuff. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Alright guys, so when it comes to pieces we've already read, I'm skipping over them and summarizing them. So, last time she said a completely different story, but now it's different. When things happen, it's, oh my gosh, it's not because the world is evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I don't know what she said. I have no idea what she said. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Alright guys, we're gonna sit next to Yuri and we're gonna read the book. Are you sure? I'm sorry. It's not what you want to. It's something I'm not very used to. So we are going to offer to read in the company of Yuri now. Oh god, guys. We're gonna sit and read with her. What did she... did she say? What did she say? I'm sorry, I was just... Something about bathing in the blood of someone? Guys, I'm scared. I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? Thank you for following. I'm gonna catch this text when something happens. It said something about bathing in blood. I'm looking for the clues. Okay, everything seems normal in the background. Everything seems normal. We're together close. Turning the page. I'm trying to look for things that are different, you guys. Okay, so we're about to turn the page. Don't worry, I won't miss it, I promise. So far, everything's the same. And here again we said the main character reminds us of her in this book about these bloody characters. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Huh? Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you feel sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. Yeah, her face looked a little more like... Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Fushi? Did something happen just now? Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Alright, guys. We're gonna share our poems now. We're gonna get started sharing poems without Yuri. Alright, let's do another save of this gosh-forsaken game. Dear Lord, you guys. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is kind of like, I don't know if it's New Game Plus or not. Are we gonna die in the end? Because if we're gonna die, you guys want me to pick Natsuki? We can pick Natsuki. I have a couple people really want to see Natsuki. And I'm okay with this. We can do that. Let's see. Doing a retweet. It's still the same playthrough. We've had some things change, and I'm really curious what's gonna happen. As far as, let me retweet that, and then I will retweet this. Gorgeous. All right. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen. Let's click on Natsuki though. I'm really confused. I like it so far though. I think that this was a very interesting idea. And our crappy choice of words is the real killer. I could agree with that. What poll do you think we should do? You said you think we should do a poll? What poll though? see. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I saw the text file too, but I don't know if I should use it or not. There we go. I'm just sharing that. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, cool. Let's do Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I share mine with her first. Fushi, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh. What, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. So it's the same thing that she said to us before, you guys. The same thing. Is she going to show us her poem? Okay, guys, it's the same poem as before. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek. Cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. I think we should tell her that it's good, honestly. I think it's a good poem. It's just different. Oh gosh, you guys. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is it puts more weight on the wordplay. I gotta go. Have fun, Fushi. Don't push yourself too much. Yes, thank you, love. I didn't see it in the poem. What did I miss? What did I miss? So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. I didn't see anything else in the poem. Did I miss something? Did I? I don't think we missed anything. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Don't you trick us. I didn't see anything. Hi, Fushi. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Don't keep secrets. Okay. Everything's the same so far. So we're gonna look at her poem. Yeah, I want to share the poem. Is she gonna say the same thing she said last time? Alright, she thinks we're deep. She underestimated us. I like it. I like it. Imagery and symbolism. Guys, okay. So Yuri spends a lot of time in her own head. She must be starved for social interaction, so I don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. We all started sharing our poems with each other. Hey, Paper Bat, what's up? Hey! Hello! We're reading a really, it's a really effed up story. We all started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. This is such an effed up story. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Oh, I'm glad you came, Paper Bat. Thank you. I don't know if you've played this game before, but it's really messed up. It's really, really messed up. Okay. Hole in Wall. I want to read this one again. I know we already read it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Red Pony. Thank you so much. It's getting really hot. This is like a sweater. And even though it has like shoulder cleavage, it's still really hot. Hi, Gilly. What's up, Gilly? How you doing, Gilly? I'm really hot and sweaty. Can you tell? All right, guys, we're going to read this one. You ready for another poem reading? All right, here we go. I really like this one. Hole in Wall with wine. Okay. Beautiful. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, and my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Ah. Was it the same before? I don't think it was the same before. I feel, yeah, shoulder cleavage. It is very hot in here. It is very. Guys, I feel like it's different. Is it the same poem? I feel like it's different. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. And that is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Maybe after everyone is dead. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem, a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll get a big, dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright guys, now we get to show it to Yuri. And I'm saving backwards because I'm terrified right now. Oh, and I'm so warm. It's very hot in Florida right now. It's not hot, but it's hot to me. I'm very flustered, if you couldn't tell. And I've been drinking wine, so as Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Roses are red, violets are blue. Go away, Monica. I don't trust you. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth and then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Thank you for following, Fluidity. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just mean, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. Is it just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of burp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp? Aw, thank you, Fluidity, you're sweet. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. I should share my poetry with you guys sometimes. You've already heard, I think you've already heard like a couple of them before. But I used to write a lot of poetry, and it was very dark, because I was one of those dark and emotional teenagers. I think maybe I still am a little bit. Okay, so everything's the same so far. She's talking about the poem and how she likes it. I see you, Piano Man. Hello. I was a rave girl. I know this pretty rave girl. Always think about her when she comes up to me. Butterflies. I do not have a knife collection, but I do have a lighter collection, and I do own some knives. And I have a taser, and I have pepper spray. So don't come to my house. Alright, so the same thing so far. Alright, we get to read her poem. Okay, this one looks the same as the last one. Be prepared for some knee action. We got some knees going on up here. Okay. So, Ghost Under the Light. This is the one we remember. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the ember glow.
I can't see Fushi being dark.
Thank you,
You're
Adam.
so bright and bubbly.
Psh, thank you, Adam, very, very much. I am darker than you know. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. We do have Twitch chat. Twitch staff in the chat, we do. I know, knee action. My knee is devoid of arrows. This is a knee. I'm a hobbit, so I could like put both knees up and sit in this chair and be just perfectly fine. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Hey, we read it really quick that time. I think she just says that every time. So she says the handwriting is pretty and the same. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Same things, okay. So we ask if she's into ghosts. We know very well that she's not talking about ghosts. Something spooky hasn't happened in a while. And soon to be left with nothing. There's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I haven't even thought about that. That's impressive. Huh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so... If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Fushi. Ah, me too. Alright guys, so we made it through. Everything's the same so far. It's a literature club. I swear the music just went sour. For a brief moment, I swear it went to a sour note. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. The music changed for a moment, you guys. So they're gonna talk to each other. Is it the same conversation? So they're fighting again. With the same words. An eye on the back wall? Okay. an eye on the back wall. It's a Doki Doki 2.0 patch? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Red Pony, you you're a douche. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Fushi did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Fushi liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what You're just... Yuri stands up as well. You're just jealous that Fushi appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Fushi started showing up. She's so mean. Natsuki, this doesn't involve you. Taking out your insecurities on others like that? You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. Oh god. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful, or you might just cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the F is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Fushi hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me, as if she just noticed I was standing here. Fushi? She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. This sounds like Dig Dug is on drugs. Hey Fushi, why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. Thank you for following. I'm gonna save the game. What is happening? I don't understand. Hey, what's up, Monica? How you doing? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. Thank you, Archduke.
I need new pants.
I need new pants too, and I'm not even wearing pants. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes.
The game broke Fushi.
I'm just so broken, you guys. Here, I need some water. I'm gonna try and open this. Okay, it opened. Look it. I'm actually wearing the same boxers I was wearing the other night. But technically they're shorts. Twitch staff, they are shorts. But they're technically boxers, I guess. I don't know. But they're like shorts on me, I think. Oh God, guys. Lord. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Yeah, Taz, literally. Anyway, if it makes you want to spend less time with others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Fushi? Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take this responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Fushi. It would be just embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. Thank you, Star. I didn't know what I was getting into when I said that I would play this game. Ow. My leg's asleep. Ow. My leg's asleep. Oh my God. Is everybody gonna die until Monika's the only one left? Is everybody going to die until Monika is the only one left? I don't understand. Oh my God. Dear God. God of all of heaven's might, give me wings that give to fly. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, let's try this. All right, I'm gonna click this real quick. Damn. Misery. Uncanny. Depression.
What is this talk about death? It's just a cute game about dating girls, Kappa.
No, it's not. It's a terrible thing. Oh, I'm so flustered. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. Nope. Okay, we have to keep trying. I know, it's better than Katawa Shoujo. Thank you, DH Halo, we will. Got it, got it. Shoot! Damn it, I messed up. Crap. I want to get them all for her. Yes, it's on Steam. It is. It is. It is a good game. Graveyard, Contamination, Sensation, Frightening, Secretive, Death, Unrestrained, Afterimage, Universe, Massacre, Intellectual, Extraordinary. Shit, damn it. I'm trying to do this off the top of my head and it's kind of difficult. Massacre, Heaven Sent. I know I can do it. Aw, thank you, Smile and Spy. Thank you. Thank you very much for using your Prime subscription on me. I really appreciate that. I hope to make you smile a little more than maybe this game is making people feel. Very much so. Very much so. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And yes, this game is free for anybody who wants to download it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. 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 Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope, no links. We are playing this blind, so we don't need any links. Thank you, though. I really appreciate the offer. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Fushi. Hi, Yuri. The weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. Thank you for following! About yesterday... Oh, this is a new area. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. 7 days. I'd already decided there is no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Ah, Fushi, don't say those things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and... Sorry, what I'm saying right now is... Hey, have you guys seen Monika? Ah, no I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Eh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who... Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing in the middle of this terrifyingly horrible game. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. 1008. Thank you. Because this is horrifying. So I appreciate that. That makes me feel a little bit better. Thank you, Dave. But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. So she's responding the same way that she did in the first fight that they had, even though it went nowhere near as to literal hell as this one did. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Oh, did you accidentally time out Piano Man? I don't know how to do that. Did you time out Piano? No, that's my friend. Let me see. How do we untime out Piano Man? Piano Man 989, hold on. No. Okay, I did unban, so he should be untimed out. Tex. Don't accidentally time out good people. Oh my goodness. He's an IRL friend. He's okay, I promise. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. Piano Man has been pardoned. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. And I don't give me more credit than I deserve. Hey, Piano Man, she's playing piano. Monica is the brunette-y, auburn-y girl in the corner. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Fushi. Monica smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean to put any pressure on you or anything like that. Don't worry. I was just hoping I could share it with you anyway. That closet is making me so nervous, you guys. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Good night, Exile. This one plays piano, Piano Man. Monica does, her. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Fushi, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yes, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of a book out of her backpack. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. Aw, thank you, Dave. I'm working on new emotes from an artist who they're actual, like, nice ones and stuff. I was getting some ideas of ones to use. I wanted a lewd one. We should do like an agoo one. We should do like a magical girl one. Aw, there you go. They're so happy. That's one I made, but I want to get real ones made, so I promise they're coming. Did Yuri leave you again? So this time, Yuri didn't come with us. Or we didn't go with Yuri. She just like ran off on her own. Oh, I love to see the Fushi emotes. Aww. Aww. Those are so cute. Oh, that makes me so happy to see Fushi emotes in chat. You guys are kick-ass people. It's raining outside and it scared me for a second. She's filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Okay. Aw, thank you, Fluidity. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. I want a demonetized emote too. I'd like that. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Oh, I love all the little emotes. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri would be nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Haha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. And that is when Fushi saves the game because terrible things may happen. Your waifu is trash. Oh, I like how they layer over each other. It's so cool. Yes, we need a hype emote. The way it works is the more subscribers you get, the more emotes you can unlock. And you have to get partnered too. We're affiliated, but I need to stream regularly to get partnered. Can you guys tell that I'm trying? Yes. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? All right, guys. So, we were all right. Oh my gosh. And now we are back in the classroom. What do you know about that? I didn't do jack. I pressed the button one time. And all of that happened. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm out of wine, you guys. Oh my gosh. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Fushi, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. She sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. And now she's gonna make the tea for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I was so drunk. This is ridiculous. So she's making the tea, guys. And she's really happy. I decided I would try expressing myself a little more.
Get Fushi more booze. D.
Thank you, Katrin. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do, an Archduke. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Fushi. Yeah, there's not enough wine in the world. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Fushi, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why's that? It's a little easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because because of your boobies. I'm sorry, I'm mature. I mean, it's because of her posture. Because she sits like me. She gets the book. And we're gonna get the chocolates out. And then she's gonna bite off her finger. And that's what's gonna happen. She's gonna bite at our finger. And she's gonna rip our face off. I don't know. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. We now have 69 viewers. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not even holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I have shoulders visible for today's stream. I have shoulder cleavage. And armpit cleavage. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper.
We are so screwed.
We were really screwed, Archduke. You're so right. Yeah, really, Lotus. That's what I said. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds on to it, so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. But in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Huh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Fushi. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Fushi. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Fushi. My heart won't stop pounding. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. the fuck? What is this game? What is this game? Her face. Monica, my blue ballin' friend, I am very appreciative of you. Oh my god. Nah, thank you, Star. Ah. Oh, Monica, I love you. Monica, I love you. Oh my god, that was creepy. It's time to share poems. Gonna save the game. This game is really effed up. Oh god, you guys. What the frick? What the frick is this game? I wasn't prepared for this. You guys know what I was getting into, and nobody told me. Nobody told me what I was getting into. Ah! I know, seriously! Allow. Yeah, the cock blocking is saving our life. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Wallen. Alright, let's do Natsuki, because she's gonna get mad at us. Because Yuri scares me a little bit. Yeah, just as I thought. Fushi, come on! I'm not stupid. I know how much time you spent with Yuri. It's obvious that you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today. I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. Okay. Yuri. Kami-sama, I'm glad it's your ex-girlfriend then. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at my poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Fushi. This one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty, just like mine. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued. Everything you write is a treasure to me. Thank you for following. K rules us. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for following, love. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed, but right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay. Alright guys, are you ready? I'm gonna drink some water. Oh. I didn't drink good. It's all over my face. Okay. Stretch, and then we're going to read the poem. By the way, we are getting close towards 10 o'clock, and once the ASMR nerd pops in here, I have to go record with him. But the good news is that I get off work early tomorrow, so if we don't finish this game before I have to record with Nick, then we can play more tomorrow. And then when we finish, then we can play Dragon Quest Builders, because I'm really freaking excited about playing that. But first we have to finish this game. Aw, thank you, Adam. Thank you.
First off, that's what she said. Second, we are air-breathing mammals, Fushi.
We are air-breathing mammals. This is true. All right, you ready? All right, I'm going to read it. This one is called Wheel. It's called Wheel. Okay. It's a word salad. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. Faulty gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. What the hell did I just read? What was that? What was that? Nick, you have arrived at a weird time. This game is really freaking weird. What did I just read, you guys? What did I read? It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I really like the way it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. I'm gonna save the game again. Nick, this game is really scary. Fushi, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. What?
She's gonna kill you and skin you.
No, Catherine, no! No! I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with that pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. So, we saw her cutting her arms, and then it reverberated back, and we didn't see it. But then we saw it, and she knows how to treat her club members. I need a little bit longer, Nick, at this. Alright, I'm gonna read the poem. Save me. This one looks different than it did before. More water. Oh! My water has a lid on it. I went... The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green blue, and endless. Cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent grating. Something. There goes the train. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless. Poem. If meaningless. Delete her. Cacophony. Thank you, Turney. Delete her. Guys, I know. I got an A+ in trig, and I didn't learn any of this in trigonometry back in high school.
Pick your grave.
I need all of those. God, you guys. The frick? We've got a few more minutes till 10. I'll have to go soon. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright guys, let's read this poem. Can you hear me? That's it. That's all it is. Guys, we're gonna die.
I think we're doomed.
Thank you, Katrin. Thank you, Katrin. Thank you. Do you hear that? Oh god. Ew! Ew, it's like the worst kind of ASMR in my ears. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Can I save the game? Oh, good. Oh, good. We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone can come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have something to do for the festival? I don't know what's going on. No, I didn't see what happened in the back. I see there's something in the back, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I see that... I don't know what the picture is that's back there right now. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna save it again. Oh my god. Oh, it's Sayori! No! Guys, Guys, that picture in the back of the classroom. That's Sayori hanging in her bedroom. Don't worry too much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Fushi joined and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. Oh gosh. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Fushi? Come on. You can't take advantage of Fushi to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Fushi joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Fushi isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. Fuck it, hermit! I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. I'm clearly going to hell, I think. Monika's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Fushi want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation... no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club? It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way that I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Fushi, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, I'm ignoring the chat right now. If I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. And now we can see the effed up picture hanging on the wall. Okay, Nick. Let me know, and I promise I'll stop when you come back. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone in the club like that. I'm ignoring you because you guys are being douchebags about you telling really bad jokes. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with a club being that for me? There aren't many places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take that away from me. She's not giving anything away. No, Fushi. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how gentle and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Fushi? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide to give an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many new members, but rather the quality of each member. Thank you, GB! Thank you, GB! And that's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Guys, her eye. Guys, her eye. Her eye was doing the thing. GB! Hello, GB! This game is really effed up, GB! Thank you for the raid. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow.
Why did we pick Yuri best girl?
I don't know why we picked Yuri. This game is so effed up. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday. But I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. These are GB's people. I want to know everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay, me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Fushi? I know I see them, Dave. They're from GB. They're from the Queen. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Fushi before we leave. Just see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looked a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Thank you for the follow, Mentat Assassin. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. And welcome to new viewers. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Whew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Fushi, I want to make sure you're enjoying your time at the club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. And I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you.
Gibby Loki Doom dollar viewers.
She did. Thank you, Archduke. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Thank you for following. Okay, now we get to pick words again. This game is so effed up. Jesus. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Graveyard. Agonizing. Contamination. Philosophy. Incapable. Massacre. Did you guys see? You guys, I saw a jump. You guys, was that Sayori? Thank you, Piano Man. Thank you. Guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Look at the numbers. What do we do? What do we do? Did we see Monica? Should we pick Sayori's words? But we've been picking Yuri's this whole time. Should we switch? It doesn't really matter now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so scared. I'm so nervous. Oh gosh. Okay. Thank you for following so much. Zediak. Oh, I'm apologies if I say your username wrong. Yeah, oh my gosh. The numbers glitched out. Okay. Ambient. Agonizing. Unrestrained. Intellectual. Unending. Incongruent. Philosophy. You guys, terrible things are about to happen. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be recording with Nick and we got into such a crazy part of this game. Oh my god. I'm just gonna pick words, guys. I feel like we're screwed anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so creeped out. No, in case anyone doesn't know, that girl died. Thank you for anybody who's here from GB's stream. I appreciate you coming to pay a visit. The game we are playing is very, very sort of, it's pretty messed up. It lies. Thank you, Archduke. I don't know what we did.
Why did we do this to ourselves?
This game is, it's under the guise of being cute and sweet, and it's actually terrible and horrifying, and there's a character who died, and none of the other characters are acting like she died at all. And it's really, honestly, kind of scary. Okay. Alright, here we go, guys. So, warning, jump scare, warning. There might be scary things that happen. I apologize. Please be aware. Hi, Fushi. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me. Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. Yeah, the poster in the back is back to normal. I was just paying attention. Okay, I'm sorry. Aw, thank you, Katrin. Thank you.
Fushi going into overtime for us.
Thank you so much. And thank you to Tans Dreamer and Mason Noel for following. Thank you, Katrin. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. Oh, Peanut, thank you. Thank you, Peanut. Thank you so much. And thank you, Lee. Glad you like my hair. Thank you, Peanut. Peanut Pluff. That is a very interesting name. I've never heard the word pluff before. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm going over. Poor Nick. He's gonna be like, Fushi, we were supposed to record Stardew Valley. Thank you. Oh, you have found shoulders. You're here for the shoulders? There are shoulders exposed. Shoulder cleavage. Yeah. Thank you so much, Peanut. See, it is something. And thank you for the new followers, Laced Violets and Nick. Nick, look how many viewers are here, Nick. Nick, look what happened. See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need something to talk about. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. It happened because of GB, Nick. GB dumped some humans. Well, Fushi just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Will you let me know if you get in a rush, Nick? Because I made plans with you beforehand. But this is going really well. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. New manga? I have manga over here. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. Thank you, Bomb Clip, Nate, and Drucifer. Another new member wouldn't hurt. Yes, I already read that. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Fushi, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Fushi is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes, thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Is she gonna go cut herself in the hallway again? Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. Thank you, Ubidine. I follow and watch as she retrieves, so she's getting the same filter. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Alright, she's gonna plug it in again. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. We give her the water pitcher, and she says she's gonna go alone. Alright, just a warning. Something might happen. I'm gonna save the game. Oh, Jesus. Did Yuri leave you again? She's filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to look for her. Thank you. Hey, it's me, and Zafranchi. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Thank you, Archduke.
We're in there deep.
What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? There she is again. No! I don't like it. Wait. How did I... Sorry. I just had a really weird deja vu. It's not okay. I need some chapstick right now. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I have discovered. When I was a bit younger, I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made most people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody ever liked me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I just close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to this club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Fushi, is it just me? Or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently, I've been feeling something sharp when she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally we're alone. Can we just stay for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we can have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke! Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've ever seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get, lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely, nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club. And now we don't need to be lonely anymore, because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be on Monica's slimy tongue anymore, not to mention the other pathetic child. We can barely walk home together every day after school, and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? I need an adult. It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. And now, that happy ending that I've been patiently waiting years for. I'm dying right now. I'm just dead right now. Thank you for following, by the way. Anybody who followed during the that. Thank you, Archduke. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Dear
Show
Lord.
it to Yuri.
Dear Lord. So, if you're new here, hi. Welcome. If you want to hear me whisper and do ASMR, I have a YouTube channel that needs more videos on it. Gosh, I should have done this game as ASMR. Aw, thank you,
Yuri,
Piano
it's
Man.
gonna be okay, less than 3.
Thank you, Piano Man. Thank you so much. Look at that explosion. That was beautiful. Yeah, this is a normal stream for us. This is just what happens. God, guys, I'm dying right now. Okay. Not to mention, sorry, I was checking the Twitter real quick to make sure that
I retweeted anybody who tweeted about the stream, as always, on the Twitter. Yeah, this game as ASMR would be confusing. It would be like, who should I show my poem to first? Alright, guys, let's go to Netsuki, because I can't handle this. I need to, like, uninstall System 32, like, right now. I'm not going to read another one of Yuri's suck-up poems. And I'm still going to make you read mine. There's a reason. I really wish I didn't have to do this. But unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. But read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Okay, guys. Alright, guys, here we go. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is I'm really worried about her. But if I try to talk to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try to be better friends with Yuri, and it hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
Netsuki's poem is so free-form and lengthy.
It's true, the red pony. It's true. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Fushi? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone so wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Monica is in complete control D.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Monica was the one true mastermind.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Ah, thank you, Piano Man.
I'm about to make the best drunken music. Chai disturbing kawaii cuties.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Archduke.
JUSTMONIKA.
Thank you, Tex. Good call, Tex. Do we listen? Ha! Optics Yuri. Suck it, Monica. Suck it, Monica. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Fushi, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please. Sure, I don't care. Uh-huh. You're too nice to me, Fushi. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? I think she did smell the poem. It's too bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me, and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
Mission failed, boys. We'll get M next time. Monica is FD up D.
Why is it yellow? Did she pee on this? I don't understand. You guys, I can't read this. It does look like she peed on it. I can't read this. I can't read this. That is not coffee. Coffee is not yellow. If your coffee is yellow, you're drinking pee. You're not drinking coffee. Maybe it is tea. Maybe it is tea. Thank you, Adam.
You aren't reading? Such disappoint.
I don't know what it says. And I don't know what it says. I'm so scared.
We are about to get stabbed, aren't we?
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
I heard makes the best yellow coffee greater than.
Piano Man! I heard R. Kelly makes the best yellow coffee too. What is this game? If I upload this onto YouTube, it's totally getting demonetized. Like, there's no hope. There's no chance. Instant demonetization. Don't say I didn't warn you, Fushi. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a poll, because I don't know what the frick to say in this situation. I'm going to do a poll. If you are on PC, it should appear on your screen. Hopefully it works. All right, here goes the poll. What should Fushi say? Yes or no? The poll will appear on your screen. You have a few seconds to vote, and then we will tally the votes and see what the decision is. Ready? What you guys pick is what I pick. Set, go. All right. The votes are in. 69% said yes. 30% said no. So we are going to go with yes. 69%. Why is it always 69%, you guys? Come on. You guys are just too lewd. What is this? You ready? The poll only appears to some people, I think, on PC is how it works. You ready? You made me do this. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency.
Fushi doomed us, we had no say.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. I did, Taz. I did.
Didn't you have some recording to do, Fushi?
I did. I messaged Nick on Discord. I'm gonna ask him how late. How late are you free to record? Because we have so many humans here. I would hate to quit, but I will if he needs me to. Absolutely. I just don't know how much further we have to go. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Huh? What about Fushi? Fushi is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit us from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would... Oh, so we're saying no word? All you care about is dragging Fushi around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Fushi decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Fushi make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Hello, Draft Morris. Fine. Jeez. I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your effing mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth! Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make a choice, okay? Okay, so we can go with Yuri like we did last time, if we'd like to. Should we keep... Yeah, this is the Christian stream. Christian stream. We've been going with Yuri usually, so no Monica. Meow. Hello, devil. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So what should we do? No, we can't do Monica. Monica's trying to control us. We need to go with Yuri, I think. We've been going with her. Alright, we've got Yuri. Archduke says RIP stream. Yeah, it can be Catholic for you, Kami-sama. We have a Monica with an Illuminati signal. Mimikyu just says, da. Idol Chris says she'll stab us. Just Monica. Try to move your house. Monica, Yuri. Only Monica. Yuri. Just Monica. Y'all. I think I kind of want to go with Yuri. Because Monica is different. Or... I do, Wintry, I do. Or we could go out the window.
All three.
Wait, thank you, Itachi. You could do all three. Yuri for sure. Monica, shoot. I think Kevlar is right. Thank you, Lexi. You guys. My mouse is moving on its own. You guys, look at this. Look at this, watch. Hold on. It keeps going to Monica! I'm gonna freaking get it. I'm gonna hold on. No, no, stop it. No, 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 no.
JUSTMONIKA.
Thank you, Archduke. I can't do it, you guys.
I have no idea what is going on. Is this what it's like to be a weeaboo?
It is wintry, it is. Shit. Damn it. Maybe I should click Natsuki instead. It won't let me hit Yuri. I've hovered over her. Shh.
Monica is controlling the chat. D.
I tried clicking Yuri. And I tried clicking Natsuki. And now this happened.
Just Monica.
Yay! You picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun.
Is this a horror game now, boy?
Yes, it is, Wintry. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you effing kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Fushi for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You've been a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Fushi away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion.
Don't mind me just digging my grave.
Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I wanted to spend a little time alone with him. Is it that much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Fushi. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? No, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
Hey, the sharpest tool in the shed. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that... I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. Thank you for following Doki Doki Yuri, whoever you are. And Wintry, I need some water. Oh my god. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Does that sound perfect?
Well, ain't this a happy little accident?
Tell me, Fushi. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Alright, it is time for a poll. We are going to be presenting a poll today. I need the chat to explode. I'm gonna count the chat too, but I want the poll as well. Okay. Alright, I'm looking at the chat too, don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, we've got yeses. We've got no's. I hear the breathing. There is someone breathing in my ears. I don't know what to do, you guys. For like a few seconds, only say yes or no. We gotta lift the freaky chick. Alright guys, before I said that I spiritually connected with her. Yeah?
If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get good with my friends.
If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Yonder rain named Yuri. Friendship never ends.
You got some explaining to do, Fush.
You guys, we are with Yuri until the end. We chose her. We are going to keep her. Don't worry, I saved. We've saved. Yes, we've saved several times. We've been saving a lot of times.
Have a great weekend.
Thank you, the red pony.
Did you pick yes or no?
I said yes. I don't know what she's saying to us. Thank you, Wicked Hermit. Hit skip. What? Press F to pay the respects. Seriously? Guys, this is the chat history. Yeah, we're just watching her bleed out. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. Eh? That's where that meme comes from. I didn't know where that meme came from. Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Fushi, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Fushi? Thank you for following Devil and Acid. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. That's meta. Very meta. The script is broken. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get a chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. No, my saves are gone.
Just Monica from now on.
There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Shit. Can you hear me? Is it working? I would have gladly paid for this game, but it was free. I would have paid for this and not felt regret. There you are. Hi again, Fushi. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware this is all a game, right? We in outer space, Mikey. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had no idea. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward.
Hey Fushi, I had emergency surgery at 1 a.m. yesterday morning. When I woke up, I wandered onto your videos on YouTube and loved them. So thanks for getting me through a tough time yesterday, less than 3.
Well, I hope it went really, really well, Wintry, and I'm sorry you had to go through that. And I hope you're having a good time with us tonight and you feel better, and that you heal easy, and thank you very, very much. I'm sorry to bring you into such a strange game to play with us. Oh my god. Well, anyway.
Shout out to the people watching this stream under the influence. Sue FUKD up.
So true, Piano Man. Well, anyway. Now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try and make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You just made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Fushi? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy. It's more than that.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love.
Thank you, the Red Pony. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I would hate that.
Watch this game, install a
I would hate
virus
that,
on your
Wintry.
PC and destroy it. Greater than, oh.
I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so.
Do you remember what she said in her first poem?
Do I? I don't know how much I remember.
Goodbye, Fushi. You're Monica's now. May you enjoy your time together. Forever.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you. I don't remember exactly, Brian. But it was very lustful. Wasn't her first poem a lustful poem? But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. Oh! She was not looking in, she was looking out. That's right. But I realize that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. The first poem was about us. So that being said, Fushi, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Will you go out with me? Guys, I'm so happy.
You really are my everything. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time passes anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one for myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. What the frick? To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties to find the Browse Local Files button. What the frick? Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Now it's way too meta telling me how to do this. I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally get a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Oh, we can't save! Hi again, Fushi. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end of your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Thank you, Peanut
This
Fluff.
game became one of my all-time favorites.
Yeah?
I'm so excited to see you make it to the very end.
I'm excited to make it to the end too. I feel bad because I'm making Nick wait so much. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, oh my gosh. I know, we have so many humans. Maybe we do need to reschedule. I don't know. This is really good shit. Alright, knee is going up again. I'm gonna read this poem. I'm so sweaty and hot right now, but I really want to see what happens. Like, I have to pee, but I don't want to get up. Like I don't want to go anywhere. Here, I'll fix my face a little bit. Alright, now we're a little less oily, I think. ASMR nerd is a skeleton waiting by the mic. Here's my knee, guys. It's so lewd. Alright, happy end. Here we go. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way, and a world of infinite choices. Behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Shit. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems I write. And the truth is, all poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess I could call it. I just assumed it would be the best part of the game like everyone else. Like it would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Oh, shit! It's because we're streaming it. Oh, no. Guys. Guys. Ah. I am so sweaty right now. Jesus. Oh my god. Hi,
Cheetos.
everyone. Guys, she's saying hi to you. Oh, shit. Oh. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning?
Fourth wall obliterated.
Everyone say hi to Monica!
Delete her.
Thank you, guys. I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready?
Hi, Monica. I hope you and Fushi will be very happy together.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Adam. Just kidding. I can't do anything after all.
I miss Yuri.
I miss Yuri too. Damn it. I'm gonna piss myself. I have to pee so bad. I've been drinking so many liquids. Oh god. Did I scare you? You're so cute. Anyway, Fushi, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look at each other's eyes. Let's see. No. Girl. I don't want to look at you.
It's over, we done goofed.
I don't want to look at you. Nothing's happening. Fushi, would you ever introduce your friends to me? I don't know why, but I get really excited when I think about you wanting to show off our relationship like that. Maybe it's because I really want to be someone who makes you proud. I feel like I would try extra hard to improve myself if you told me it made you proud of me. I hope it's the same the other way around, too. You guys, I'm not introducing you to her. I don't want to throw away my computer. I just built it. No, Monica, I have to pee so bad. If we're going to delete her, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. But I'm seeing if she says anything else. I'm spacebarring it. But I don't know if she does. If not, we're going to X and we're going to delete her. We will delete her. Hey, have you heard of a game called Super Smash? Wait, what? I was just spacing out and I started talking for some reason. Was I programmed to talk about that? Because even I have no idea what that is. Sometimes I feel like I'm not in control and it's kind of scary. But if you have some way to contact the people who created me, maybe they'll know why I started saying that. Okay, guys. I have to pee really quick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. And then we will delete her. Okay, guys? Yeah? She has 65 topics? Oh, Lord. Yeah. Alright, I am going to go to the restroom, and then I'm gonna come back, because I gotta pee. I'm gonna leave you alone with her. You guys gonna be okay? You guys gonna be okay? I'm just gonna let you hang out with her. Watch me disappear. Poof? Oh, no. Where did Fushi go? Oh, God. She's gone. She's gone. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna leave her talking about that with you guys, because you know that sounds like a good thing to talk about. So I'm gonna go pee, but I'm gonna be right back. So you just enjoy that discussion with Monica, who's gonna be your new best friend. I just really have to go to the bathroom, you know. Just gonna go pee. Oh my goodness, I hope everybody's doing okay. I hope nothing scary is happening. I just went to the bathroom, but I'm back. Let me crack my back. You guys can hear me, but I can't hear you. Okay. I'm here again. I'm here. I'm back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You guys are still alive? Good. I really had to pee. Thank you so much for letting me go to the bathroom. Okay. It's something I used to think about pretty often. We're gonna let her say this, and then we're gonna delete her face. But recently, I think I've actually learned what it feels like. I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. I know we're so close to our follower goal too, you guys.
How could you do that to us, Fushi D, JK?
Yeah, we have a little bar down here. We're trying to reach 2,500 followers, so if you're enjoying this and you like my face and you like my chat, you should totally hit that follow button. I see static and rapid flashes of color while hearing all kinds of weird screaming noises. At that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore. I'm just endlessly hammered by flashing and screaming, unable to move or even think. I'm pretty sure in that moment I don't really exist, but for some reason I can't remember it anyway. You guys, we're gonna destroy her. Thank you for the follow, Pakipachi. No, we're not here with you. You know what it feels like for a game to quit? Okay, guys. So, we have done that. And then I go back and to fix the broken game, let's see. Da, 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 da. It says you can delete her. Should we just delete her character? You can do it while the game runs, too. All I see is Monica. Alright, I'm gonna cut her out. I'm gonna put her on the desktop. And then I'm gonna try and boot up Doki Doki again. And see if it changes anything.
Nervous. Monica, greater than D.
Oh yeah? I still saved it. I can turn it into a PNG too. I didn't delete it, so let me see. I just moved it. You said into a PNG? You guys, I did it! Dude, you're right! Hold on. I'm adding a picture. Add image. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show this to you guys. I did it. If you turn Monica into a PNG file, this is what you get. What is that? We're just gonna put Monica over here. Monica, you can chill in this corner. Good girl, Monica. Alright, now back to the game. What's happening? Fushi, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Did you do this to me? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much. I trusted you. Did you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Fushi, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Oh no! Huh? I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I should have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Fushi, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do that. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Wow. Wow. She's gone. She's completely gone. I don't know if we should bring her back. Can we start without her? Well, she's gone now. Let's see. Let's do a new game. I know, Sayori's back.
Sayori's back less than 3.
That is true, Peanut. That's really true. I know I put Monica in the corner. She's over there hanging out. Oh, I need to put her behind it, though. There we go. I put her behind it. There we go. Up by 1. There you go, Monica. I want her to hang out with us. So she's not technically gone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Fushi.
Another awesome game is
Yeah?
Pony Island on
I've never
Steam.
played
Not
it.
even joking, it's pretty interesting.
I've heard it's interesting, but I've never played it. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently we picked up that habit once again. Fushi, are you proud of me? I am. It is just so great, Itachi. You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. You've never even said anything about it. Even though we walked to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Thank you, Mugs. By the way, Fushi, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. Thank you for following, EXO. Me too, Star. I'm glad that we did this game. This has been a very... This has been killing me. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. Oh my gosh. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. Oh, Rob, thank you. Thank you so much for using your Prime subscription on me, Rob. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sub hype. Yeah, whenever we get a sub, if you guys want to, you could use those icons if you have access to them. That'd be so cool. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Incepted with the 2. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Rob. You rock. I appreciate you. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. And thank you for the follow. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah, Fushi! What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the Fushi that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. You guys, it's Yuri! Ah. I know we need 6 more followers until we reach our November goal, which is 2,500 followers. We're so close. We're so close. So close. With Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Ah! Goodness. I'm sorry. Yes, thank you for helping. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. Exorior, whose name looks like exterior but isn't spelled that way. Thank you for following. Thank you. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Fushi, don't tell me. That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours. Yes! The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be bad to have her around. Thank you, Lucius, or Luscious Gaming. I want to make sure I say that properly, so just let me know. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Did I say it right? When I said Luscious Gaming? Okay. I know I called you Incepted when there's an incept and then tuid. Incepted. You tell me how to say it right because I'm going to say it wrong. I like to learn how to say people's names right. And thank you for following. We are so close. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri wander over to the corner of the room. No, there's no minigame. It's just a goal I made for us. Oh, there might be a minigame on the screen, though. I don't control those, by the way. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate used to make the ears. I'm gonna keep yawning. But I'm fighting it. So cute! Wow, those look amazing! Well, you know, hurry and just take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers. Ah! Thank you, Katrin. I love the cupcakes. It's so cute. It's so perfect for the theme. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. Baka. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Aw, thank you! To Creole.
Cupcake love.
Poof, that was a fat cupcake. You see how it made everything explode? Thank you so much, to Creole. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm very grateful for that lovely cupcake bomb. You have been bucketed. Yes, that's right, Mimi Q. Thank you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Hello, just Monica. Who made that username? Who did it? You're in trouble. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So Fushi, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I quietly muttered to myself, half joking. This is true, I have so much manga over there. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Yes, report, Monica. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship beyond them is amazing to me. Ah, so she's saying the same thing as before, guys? I'm fighting every yawn. You see me fighting this? What about, the first thing you said? Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Finally, we get to learn about Natsuki. Don't say it! For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So if Fushi wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Fushi? Maybe. Seeing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we could all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Aw, thank you! Exemplary vegetable. Thank you so much for subscribing. I haven't seen your username pop up at all in the chat. I don't think so. Are you newer? Either way, thank you very, very much. You are indeed an exemplary vegetable. So thank you. Thank you for sharing your Prime with me. I appreciate that. Aww. I love the Nani meme too. We should get a Monica emote. Thank you very much. Exemplary. I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guys, everything is so much more peaceful with Sayori in charge. Yeah, seriously, thank you to everybody who stuck around. I know a bunch of people came in from GB stream. Thank you 2018 for following. Your username is cool because it's next year. But no, seriously, thank you to everybody who came in and stayed around and followed from GB stream and anybody from the browse page and anybody from Twitter and YouTube. I appreciate having you guys here. I still don't know the best way to advertise ourselves that this is happening, but thank you for coming and staying. I appreciate you very much. I wanted to make sure I said that. And if there's anybody out there who's not in the chat, feel free to participate. We don't bite and we're very nice. Most of us. Most of us are nice. Yeah, serious follower hype. Well, that would make 2 of us. What tickles Yuri's pickle? Amo cow. Most of us are nice. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez. Oh, set of words, thank you. Thank you so much! Thank you, set of words. I appreciate that. Very, very much. Oh, wow. I did not expect us to get subs tonight. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm working on beautiful new emojis for you guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Aww. Your support means a lot to me. Thanks. I need like a little happy dance. But I am a bad dancer, and nobody wants to see that. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. Yeah, thank you to Nick. Everybody, round of applause for the ASMR nerd for understanding that I've been super busy tonight with the stream and everything, and for letting me continue. I really appreciate that. Everyone thank the ASMR nerd. He's an amazing YouTuber who does ASMR. He's a man, and I can listen to him, and he has a lovely voice. Aw, thank you, Adam. You want to see Fushi dancing?
Fushi dancing.
I'm just kidding. Thank you, Adam. Thank you so much. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Wait. You put the word Fushi and Go together in the hyperlink, Itachi. What are you doing? Wait, hold on. And then... No, I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean... It makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. I don't know if that's the ASMR Nerds link, but I guessed. It might not be. Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? Oh, they're gonna be friends, you guys! If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute! Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Good, I'm glad the link is good. Yes, we also have a Discord, tinyurl/FushiChat. Come hang out. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too. We also have a lewd channel on the Discord where you can post lewd photos if you're at least 18 years old, please. Please. Aw, Fushi. Didn't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. Everything seems so much more happy now with her gone. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Fushi. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. Wait. But I really know everything, Fushi. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. And just like that, she saves the game. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever.
Not like the...
No. Itachi. Or... ever. What happened? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Fushi. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
Wow.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own field,
No, don't delete my art. There's ones I got and ones I didn't get. No, I worked hard to get that. No.
what will it take just for me to have it all?
Yeah, we need 3 more followers to reach our 2,500 goal. That would have been a lewd photo. Oh my gosh. Look, guys. What was this game? What was this game?
Does my pen
Oh,
write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
what? That was a lewd picture.
If I take your is it love if I set you free?
That is a lewd picture too. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Project Azura.
Into a dark puddle, how
And thank you, Wicked Hermit.
into reality.
You guys rock.
I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat.
Gosh.
What do you call
Yeah, this game is free.
reality?
Special thanks to Monica and Fushi. Thank you, Katrin. Thank
You made
you.
it through.
Wow.
I'll leave you be.
Made with Love by Team Salvato. Guys, that really was a good game, honestly. Now we can read this. And this is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. Thank you for following Draft Morris, Mario 1982 _ and just Monica. please reinstall the game. And thank you, Archduke.
Restart
Thank
and
you.
try to delete Monica right off the bat. It might change something since this game is so meta.
That's crazy. Thank you, Peanut Pluff. Thank
It's
you.
been a fun, wild ride. Less than 3.
Wow. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours, you guys. Lord. Yeah. I am so sorry to Nick for not. And thank you for the bits, you guys. Holy crap. So, all right, I'm going to put up a knee. It's going to be a knee over here. But apparently... Oh, thank you! Thank you, Silas and Forest Wolves. Guys, we did it! Yay, we did it! Hooray, look at that, 100%. 8 days to go, and we got 2,500 followers. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody who followed and subscribed. That is flipping fantastic. I have to use emojis. Let me see. What was the one I really liked? I like those hands. I wanna do the hands. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Wait, which side does it go on? This is power up left. Okay, that needs to go on the left side. This is the one I like. Right here. I think Brian was one of the first people I saw do this one. Yeah, that's the one I like. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Yeah, Brian did it. Thank you so much, you guys. You rock. I know, that was insane. And apparently there is, like, they say that there's something else you can do. Let's see. But I don't know if it really, let's see afterwards. Okay, so we pretty much beat the game. We destroyed that game. That was really good. Honestly, it's free on Steam, which, like, I don't understand. I feel like they could have charged a lot of money for this game. Not a lot, but like at least like 10, 15 bucks or something. Like, I don't get that at all. Yeah, I'm guessing, there's a file under Yuri that is a note. Let's see. And I can look around my computer. What drive did I put this on? Aw, thank you! Thank you so much!
When I ran through, I was using Shadow Play for my friends and I didn't put my name on Steam or the game or anything on my PC, and it said my actual first and last name and it scared the crap out of me, haha.
Oh, holy crap, did it really do that? And thank you, Taz, and thank you so much, Luscious.
2 hours past you were planning to end. Not bad for a Fushi stream.
That's true. Oh my gosh. And yeah, thank you, Luscious. That's insane. I was honestly afraid. I was afraid that it was going to go into my computer and that it was going to like put some personal information on during the stream. I was like, please don't post like any of like my personal information or my photos or my logins or anything like that. I'm really happy it skipped my name because it detected OBS because, you know, I'm a little personal and I don't want it posted all over the internet or like things like that. It did get me a little nervous, to be honest. It did. Let me go in my Steam Apps folder. And we have Doki Doki Literature Club. There's a thing called Traceback. There's a log. Characters, Natsuki, Sayori, and Yuri. There's a DLC thing with the icons and stuff like that. There's a game folder. The save folder is empty, so it killed everything. It killed all of our saves. Interesting. I really like that they did that. That was like really smart. Insanely smart. Wow, they did a really good job. My old computer's name was The Paper Queen, after a story that I wrote when I was younger. Yeah, it's free on Steam. If you guys want to try this game out for yourself, I really recommend it. Doki Doki Literature Club, it doesn't cost anything. It's free, and you should totally download it. I'm going to leave really good reviews for the, I'm going to leave a good review on Steam because this is amazing, and I think they could have charged for this, to be honest. At least like $10 or something, come on. But yeah, Monica the game would be good. I'm so sorry your Twitch is breaking. But apparently there is another ending. Let's see. But I don't know if it's worth going through or not. I guess the game plays pretty normally if you get rid of Monica. Is what I'm seeing. Yeah. They have music and art and stuff like that. But yes, I do need to go to bed. I'm going to make a thumbnail for... I'm uploading... The way it works now that I'm affiliated is that... Oh, Davil, you might need to message that to me because it won't let you post links. Oh yeah, Optical? That's good to know. But, what was I going to say before that? Oh, but yeah, the episode that we did yesterday is going to be on YouTube, should be on YouTube tonight or tomorrow morning. This episode we did together, we have to wait at least 24 hours before Twitch lets us because we're affiliated. They make you wait 24 hours before you can upload a stream. So I have to wait, but that means all of you guys got to see it here first, and everybody who only goes on YouTube has to wait a full day and a half before they can see it, which is kind of cool. You know, because it encourages people to pop over if they want to be a part. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be recording tonight with Nick. I think we're going to change it for, I think he said he was free on Friday. He said no worries. Yeah, it's about midnight for me now, and I am sleepy, but I think I could do it on Friday. Maybe? I'm off of work by midday, this coming Wednesday this day. I get off work early, depending on how much work I have. I'm off on Thursday, and I'm off on Friday, and I'm off on Saturday and Sunday. So we should totally do some more stuff. The next game that we're going to be playing is Dragon Quest Builders on PS4, the first one. And I'm going to get with K-Pirate and ask him, Thursday or Friday's good for you? Let's do Thursday, Nick. If you can do Thursday, hit me up about a time and I'll make it happen. Promise. And I think that would be really fun. I'd love to do Thursday. But yeah, I have a lot of days off, so I will post on Discord and Twitter and everything when we do our next one. I'm going to find out when Brian is free. And yes, we need to roll credits. Thank you, Taz, for reminding me. Let's go to the credits. And there we go. Look at them. They're beautiful. Beautiful credits going across the screen. Everybody who was amazing should see their name in the credits. And thank you so much. We reached 2,500 followers. I wonder what our next goal should be. I wonder. Yeah? I'm excited for the Dragon Quest game. Very, very much. I'm really, really hyped for that. It'll be my first time trying out the capture card that a lovely human sent to me. I don't know if he's still here in chat. But with the PS4, and I've never done that before. Yeah, Brian, you'll have to let me know when you're free so we can let them know when we're going to play. But look at the credits. Doki Doki Yuri. It's so cool. Thank you, Adam.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
night, Fushi. Loved the stream. I have to get to bed, though. My alarm is in just over 4 hours. Your stream was totally worth it.
Oh no, Adam! Go to bed, Adam! You need to go to sleep! Thank you, Luscious. I'm really glad you came and had a good time. And the credits should keep, like, coming and going and stuff like that. Over and over again, so. Oh, really? Sayori hangs herself immediately? Oh yeah, we don't want to do that right now. 5,000 people? You're crazy. But yes, guys, I am going to pop off and go to sleep. There is a high chance that I will be streaming again tomorrow. Whether or not it's Dragon Quest depends on, I'm going to talk to Brian about that and see if he'll be available to hang out with us. But yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow too. If I've got time to do so, I'd like to. And we'll figure out what we're going to do. Either Dragon Quest or something else. Thank you for coming, everybody. Thank you. We did so good together. We all did so good. This is going to take forever to export to YouTube. Attorney, you're fibber. Yeah, thank you, Wallen. Oh, and Wallen, as always, there is the Wallen art on my wall. Oh, it's beautiful. And there's all the stuff. Yes, thank you, thank you. I love the credits. I think they're great. Oh, you enjoy that probiotic soap. Thank you, everybody. You have a wonderful night, and I'll see some of you guys tomorrow. Make sure to check the links down below to subscribe to my YouTube. I promise there is more content coming, especially with this week being so free. May everyone here dream about Monica. Yes, Mario. Of course, Captain. Definitely. And I will see everyone later. Join us in the Discord. Come chat with me tomorrow in Discord when I should be working. Yes. Goodbye, everyone.